Congratulations, everybody. We made it to Friday. Another fun Friday. It's another good day to mess around and find out. I got a new desk, and while I'm still trying to get everything exactly how I want it, what I can tell everybody is it's so much better. It's so much better. I hope everybody is having a great day because I know I am. You know, it's Friday. We got meshing around. We got the old legacy flight model. I listen. I know we have to go through the character customizer again, but this is just bringing back some nostalgia, right? A little bit of nostalgia on your Friday. I think, can't go wrong with that. For as bad as this was actually simple. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so they turned off pyro. Stay in area 18. All right, we in there. We are in there. I still have a lot of cable management that I need to do, but it's manageable enough right now that I can do what I need to do. Did you just start the number that shows how many Twitch notifications I have doesn't go away unless I restart my phone? Yeah, I just started. I literally just started 6 minutes ago. Happy Friday to you, Luna, to you and your family. Yeah, we are. I listen, guys. Mess around and find out. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I don't see people using these clever puns like I use them. But that's why you guys come here to see my oh so clever puns. I do need to figure out how I want to set up my camera. I'm honestly, as much as I love using my Sony cam, I realize that if you really want to get to the next level of like streaming, you have to like be on camera. And the issue is for me is like, yes, I have a very good camera, but even with this new desk, I just don't have anywhere to put it because it's a Sony A7C. And I love the camera. I love using it as a webcam. It's just, even with my new desk, it's a little bit unpractical. Um, and also, I want to get some better lighting because my old lights, they were just not good. So I want to get some better lighting. And I feel like with my desk now that I can do that because I have a lot more depth my desk is like the same length, which I could have gotten bigger. Like I could have gotten a bigger desk, but you know, I was worried about how small it would make my room, which it didn't. It actually makes my room look bigger. So, but I'm not gonna complain about it too much. I do like the desk. My pedals are on the floor, so I don't have the same how can you call it? I don't have the same kind of compression like on my lower back because my legs are not elevated in like a weird way anymore. My pedals are sitting on the floor now, which is nice. Still trying to figure out the perfect way to do everything. But I think for right now, I think I'm in a very, very, very good spot. And I couldn't be happier about how everything's turned out so far. My mounts, my little cheap Amazon mounts for my sticks, those have become a nuisance. My personal preference is not seeing face cams during gameplay. So the reason that I don't show the camera like a lot is because I don't want what I look like. I'm not saying that I'm ugly or like the best looking guy or anything. I don't want what I look like or what I'm doing here on camera to take away from the gameplay, you know, because, you know, part of streaming is showing the gameplay, but the other part of it is your personality. And I think your personality matters a lot more than the gameplay, because you could be shit at games, but if you're funny and charismatic and all these things, you can become a good streamer, you know? So, and I've weighed this back and forth. And while I don't mind being on camera, I just find, you know, just anything that takes up the screen, right, is taking away from what the viewer is watching. We're gonna have some fun loading in this one today, I see. Ken up in the building. What's up, brother? Yeah, I like, listen, we have the same train of thought when it comes to the face cam. We have the exact same train of thought. That's why I don't do it. You know? Like, trust me, like if just got home. Well, you got home just in time to watch me play Loading Screen Simulator 2024. Congratulations on viewing this illustrious. Oh God, I can see my tongue. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, like, what if you could see like in the back of your head? How weird and freaky would that be? Yeah, Pork Chop, we're just getting started here, brother. How you doing today, man? Happy Friday, Pork Chop. It's good to see you, brother. We're gonna buy some weapons while we're here. We got the legacy game back. I don't know if did you do the serving meshing test yesterday, Pork Chop? I don't know if you know, but we have some of the legacy stuff back, and to be honest, this already feels nostalgic. If I'm being honest. My mood's pretty positive. Well, here's the thing, Luna. I've been doing this thing at night called sleeping. The past 3 nights, I've gotten very good sleep, and I cannot complain about that. I slept so like, listen, if I can sleep, my mood improves drastically. Yes, it does. It does indeed. Which is funny because, like, the canon meta is, so it's funny. So the components that we have are the same components that you would have in any PTU that you purchased, right? But with the changes between the two modes, what winds up happening is I wind up having a bunch of cannons and I have like no repeaters, so I have to go buy laser repeaters. It's crazy. I've always had sleeping disorder, and finally going on medication changed everything and made my life much better. Yeah. Here we go. We need some of these Johns. Oh, they're so much cheaper too. I'm gonna buy like 5 of them, you know what I'm saying? Or 6. I think I have the F7A. Yeah, I don't think we have the size 4s here. I think that one has size 4s, or it might have size 3s. We'll see once we get down to the spaceport. And go ahead and close global chat. See, I was doing the edibles and stuff too, but the problem with me is like I would have like a nasty, like, I guess you would call it like a weed hangover, and like I don't like that. So I figure if I could figure out my sleeping issues on my own, then it would help me out more. And I think I finally figured it out. So I think I'm gonna have a lot of these next coming weeks and months. I'm gonna have a lot of good changes coming to my life, just simply because I can sleep. And I do like edibles though. I love them. I just don't like the after effect the next day because I feel like I'm in like a weird fog. Yeah, sleep is an important thing. You're the only person I know that wakes up hungover from weed. Like, dude, it's like the weirdest thing. And I wake up, I'm just like, oh my god, like I feel like slow and sluggish. It feels like my brain is like, bro, you better get in here. Or he could be desynced, I don't know. But yeah, I figured it out without the use of weed, and then like now I can use edibles like if I would just want to enjoy life. It's an added bonus now. I haven't had any in a long time, so if I took some, I'd probably be really messed up. Be testing the oh yeah, I had a 2v1 last night in master modes that I won. I didn't record it, sadly enough, but we were doing the Xenothreat thing, and there was this guy in the Corsair who was red. So, me and Kenop dumped on him. And, to be fair, right, this was a size 5 repeaters and size 2 repeaters versus size 5 cannons and size 4 cannons. So it was an equal fight. I was a turret gunner, The other guy was in the Corsair, right? And he fought back, and he lost. You know, Kenneth came up with a pretty good strategy to, you know, deal with the Corsair and its powerful front DPS. So he complains, he's crying in global chat, and so me and Kenneth are going back and forth between the rec site, and we're going back and forth between the station. And you know, there's this thing where when you jump somewhere around Xenothreat, your ship gets stuck. Oh, he got super salty. Your ship literally gets stuck and you can't move for like 30 seconds, right? So we jump back to the wreck site, and this guy and his friend start dumping on us, and like we couldn't move, right? And so we start fighting back, and we eventually lose because they had like a 30-second advantage of like shooting at us, in which we could literally do nothing, right? So we're like, okay, yeah, this is size 4s. I kind of want to fly the F7A today, bro, to be honest. But I think I want to go, let me get this other one done up, the F8C. And so they kill us and we come back, and oh damn, I forgot what happened after so I start calling him out. I'm like, hey bro, if you want to fight 2v2, let's go. Yeah, his friend came in a ship with missile spam, and he was missile spamming us. That is correct. So we come back. I come back in the F8, and no. So what happens was we come back and I hop in the F8 and I go to look for him, right? And I see him coming back, and he goes in the hangar and lands, right? And I'm just like, bro, you took like no damage in that fight. Why did you run into the hangar, right? And so he's talking a whole bunch of shit in global chat, and I'm just flying around the jump point, right? Not the jump point, but the wreck site. And did I put the VK00 on here? Did it not? Let me put that on there. And he comes out in an F7. He comes out in an F7, and his buddy comes back, and his buddy comes back in the Constellation again. And so like they're both fighting me. It's the 2v1 Constellation Andromeda versus well, it was a Constellation Andromeda and an F7 versus me in an F8. I was by myself because Cap was also in an Ion, but the Ion is slow as shit, and they were both pretty much on me. I didn't even grab my shit. I'm over here telling a story. And so I wind up killing him, right? I killed the guy that was talking the most shit, and then, you know, I killed his friend, right? I didn't kill his friend. I destroyed the Andromeda, right? I wound up getting the Andromeda. And the dude hops into his little snub fighter and like runs away, right? And so whatever, he got away. The dude comes back in an arrow again, and he's fighting me in the F8. Now, mind you, like my F8 is red hole and it's missing a gun. It was red hole and I was missing a gun, and he comes back and he kills me in the arrow, and he's like talking all kinds of shit, and I'm just like, bro, I'm just like, I just killed you and your friend. You know what I'm saying? With your missile spam. And I was like, the only reason that you won that fight is because I was already red hole. And that was the reason, like, I hate master modes, is because, like, I couldn't avoid being shot by his fucking ballistics. I'm just like, if we were hitting the previous flight model, the legacy flight model, the one that we're about to get into right now, it wouldn't even been a question. I would have just wrecked both of them. Now, is that pay to win? Yes. It's a pay to win scenario because the FA is very powerful and it has very good maneuverability. So yes, I will 100% admit that is a pay to win scenario. But it's only pay to win because both of those guys are really bad pilots. That was the only reason that's pay to win. And I'm just like, it would be nice if I had the ability to avoid being shot. And then I went back, I'm like, if you want a 1v1, let's go. And he was like, no, I have to go to bed. I'm just like, of course you do. Of course you do, buddy. Oh, let's go. I didn't have to redo anything with my freaking,
You are clear to launch.
my key bindings. Let me move these armrests out of the way. Oops.
Thank you. And please visit again.
It feels so good to be back in the legacy flight model, man. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, this feels so good. You guys don't understand how good this feels. Yeah, they were calling us out for 1v1s. I'm just like, bro, you just lost a 2v1. And they kept calling us out. It's like, bro, like relax, chill. Like you just got your ass beat, and you wanna ask me for a 2v, and you wanna ask me for a 1v1 duel. Uh-oh, I'm flying towards. Oh no, I saw the little rings. I'm like, am I flying towards the station right now? How many injuries have I stolen so far? I think I've gotten 2. 3 counting the PTU. Our mission's not working? Probably not. Yeah, it would have been 3, but one of them is fake. That is true, cannot. Oh, how I've missed you. So yesterday we had an Idris yesterday, right? I had taken an Idris yesterday, and the issue with it was I couldn't get to quantum. Bro, great seeing you. Have you seen the messages out inspection that we could have get a 3.24 Evo built for today? I mean, that's great, but I don't have Evocati, so that doesn't mean anything to me. But it's great. Like, okay, we're getting the 3.24 Evocati, but I don't think they have the cargo updates for Evo. Cargo's delayed again, right? Oh, you went over with PAX? I tried to hang out with those guys once, and I remember there was like a girl in the lobby, and they were making a bunch of sexual jokes, and the girl was like super uncomfortable, and she wound up leaving, and I was super uncomfortable because I'm just like, it's a little bit unnecessary. Cargo hangers and Evos tonight. Yeah. I don't count the one from last night though, because we couldn't get it to leave the area. And I had like, I did this one on stream too, and I had like the worst time trying to get this. Oh god, I lost my ship. Hopping to a new server. Oops. Look at that. We haven't had that happen in a long time. Alright, so we gotta reload here. I guess we'll take out the F7. Am I dead in the bed? Did I respawn dead? I did. I respawned dead, guys. Look at this. Can I die again? I respawned incapped. Oh no. I can't backspace. I can't even backspace. Oops, I didn't mean to go to desktop. Shit. My bad, guys. I meant to go to menu. My character's probably like fucked up now because of that. As last time this happened to me, each time I logged in, it would crash the server. Dang. Oh, we're testing their servers. That's gonna be funny. Like, imagine like somebody dies, right? In the future, when they take away when your state is like actually persistent. So somebody dies, right? And they rage quit. They hop up the game, and they come back thinking like, "Oh, I'm just gonna respawn. I'm just gonna like respawn like at wherever I was, right?" But instead, what happens is they just respawn in, and they're still dead. They're just in cap still. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spawn in because I have the invalid location ID. I have this right here. I don't think I'm gonna spawn in. Oh, maybe I will. I'm alive. No server crashing, cannot. Shame to all Evo players. Supposedly we Spectrum Evo bros get to build after the people pay for it. No. What do you mean they pay for it? Like pay actual money for it? I don't think that's how it works. I think I can get size 4 repeaters at Arc L2. I really want to fly the F7A. Maybe this is a sign that I should fly it, right? Well, a lot of the problem too is like they don't fix a lot of shit that's in Evo. I remember the Evos for like the last patch were saying like, hey, you can dupe cargo. And he was like, yeah, that's cool. And Evo people were like, hey, you can dupe cargo. And they were like, yeah, that's cool. And they're like, okay. It goes to wave 1. Wave 1 was like, hey, you know we can duplicate cargo, right? And he was like, oh, yeah, well, nobody's actually going to do that. No one's actually going to do that. And then it goes live, and they can still dupe cargo, right? And now it's a problem because the economy, the small economy that we did have, is fucking dead now. I didn't know about the subscription Evo bros because I don't have Evo. And then they go suspend everybody because they didn't fix a fucking bug. You know? That's what I don't like about it. It's not their fault they can duplicate stuff. You know, you duplicate everything and then you make everything more expensive. And then you wonder why players are, you know, not happy about the game. Like that to me, that didn't make any sense.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. To the ASOP
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety. Thank you for visiting our home, Stanton's capital of commerce.
What's happening here? Bottom of the ship is like not even invisible. It can float. Let me see. DPS. Yep, I can go to ArcL2. Let's see if I can jump there without losing my ship this time. Oops, wrong button.
You are clear to launch.
I need to recalibrate my Toby. Or my MFD's just not working, or my ship's just busted. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I don't blame Evo for bugs. I blame the developers. Because CIG has a history of not fixing things that have been reported to them. Oh, can't fly the Mark II Hornet. Let me try to store it and pull it back out. Yeah, I don't blame the evil testers for that. I think, you know, fucking the developers should take a kick in the nuts for that one, because like they knew about this. This was known. And this is not the first duping bug that has ever existed in the game. So yeah, like
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now, at all times.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
same hanger. I just came out of this elevator. Why is it not opening? Hello, elevator.
And welcome to Rucker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater area metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever.
Still broken like this? I may have to go somewhere else and claim it. Unless it's just somebody else's ship that's in here. Oh, I just fell through. No, Monica. They undo what they're needing to do, and it's from CIG's mouth, so if I'm wrong, then CIG's a liar. As far as they do, it wasn't found in Evo, it was found in PTU, and as we all know, it's rare to get an actual fix once it's in PTU. Yeah, but still, that's a bad design still, because even if you find a bug in PTU, the purpose of the PTU is to test before the live servers. So the fact that they don't fix things in PTU is just a sign of poor practices. And the reason they had to push that patch out so bad is because they were having their damn ship sale. And they didn't think people would actually exploit the dupe to the extent that it was exploited. But like when you 3 times the price of ships and you have a fast way of doing something.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Oh, this thing again.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm gonna have to wait a second for my
Takes all
character to get unstuck here from the wall.
Safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our Corp your new home.
Am I going to get unstuck from here or no?
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Let's go ahead and relog again. I don't know if they said that or not. I don't know if they said that or not, cannot. Most of the time, I don't really pay attention to what CIG says because most of the time, you know, it's a lot of BS. So I didn't really pay attention to that one. Because CIG can't make up their mind that if this is an alpha or if this is a live service game. Like, they flip-flop back and forth between the two, depending on which narrative fits their, or which better fits their narrative at the time. You know, because they'll come out one week be like, oh, this is just an alpha. And the next week they'll come out and be like, oh, this is a live service. So they flip-flop. And for me, it's just like, well, that's confusing. It's either one or the other. Or it could be both, technically. But they won't come out until that's a live service alpha. They're just going to come out and say it's whatever is going to, you know, help their narrative. That's what they're going to do. This is a great business model, though. Pay us to test our game. It's an incredible model. I wish I would have came with something like that. Hey, buy my little in-game items. Test my game for me. I'm going to make a bug reporting feature that I'm never going to check. I'm testing. I'm testing on how to kill players. It's a pyramid scheme, cannot. Except for you don't get any money back. That's what it is. It's a pyramid scheme, and you don't make your money back, and nothing happens. Yep. Technically, yes. But also no, because that part of it's technically live service, right? And it's just like any other business model. Like, you don't come out and give definitive answers because it opens you up to more levels of scrutiny, in my opinion, anyway. Marcus, I compare SC's funding system to someone who's offered me to pay $100 million a year to design and build their house, but I have no deadline or time limit. I would just keep the house in design phase forever just to keep getting paid. Hey. I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. It's like, I could build this house, or I can build you the best house in 15 years. But what you have to do, Luna, is you have to find a way in between that, right? Between that time to get microtransactions out of them. So let's think of some clever ways. You know, we can tell them that we're developing new technology for their house that's never been done before. But the problem with holding them accountable is you have too many people that will white knight for this game, and they will defend the game till no end. And, you know, this is why I wish we had more backbone like the Helldivers community does. When something happens that they don't like, you know, they can voice their opinions in unison and get shit changed. But we can't seem to do that here. We can't seem to get our heads out of our own asses and hold these guys accountable for the things that they've done, you know. And look, I understand the depth of this project, and the scope of it. It's very, very large, and there's, you know, a lot of moving parts. But at the same time, it's just like, we just can't allow them just to do like whatever, because like it's us funding the project. Without us, there'd be no project. And we have the ability to vote with our wallets. Like, I'll give you guys an example. Let's just say, right, everybody that was unhappy with master modes, let's just say like it was the entire community was unhappy with it, right? And we said, hey, okay, you know, we're not going to buy any more of your JPEG ships until you fix master modes, right? Until you actually fix this, no money from us, right? We can't do that because FOMO has people by the fucking ball sack. So that's an impossible thing to do. We can't do things like that because everybody wants their Idris. Everybody wants to buy a Javelin. Everybody wants to buy a Kraken. You know what I mean? So it's impossible for us to do that because they have these limited ship sales. You know, and they'll put a nice little JPEG concept on the screen and show somebody that, and people will be like, oh, you know. Yeah, I think the transit system is dead. There's our tram right there. It's not coming.
Tram now leaving the station. Stay clear of the doors.
Well, it has an impact on the game, for sure, because what winds up happening is is that you don't get any real or meaningful change into the game. That's what happens. So yeah, like your everyday day-to-day life doesn't affect, but when it comes to the game, it definitely affects that. Because they'll get on and be like, even though master modes is completely under garbage, they'll get on their keyboards and be like, I love master modes. I love everything that they're doing about this game, and they'll do that to no end. You know what I mean?
Trap now approaching.
But if this community actually had some balls,
It's here.
if the community actually had some balls and were able to stand up for something, we could really drive meaningful change in the game. But until people realize, like, hey, you're not missing out on these concept ship sales. You're not missing anything. Let's actually, you know, make the game good. It's going to remain the same. Nothing's going to change because they know that they can do the worst shit ever and then shine a new JPEG on the screen. Everybody's going to empty their wallets trying to buy it. And that is what it is. And listen, I'm not saying this because I haven't spent any money in the game. I definitely have, right? I've definitely bought concept ships before. But it's not something that I'll do again, for sure.
Now arriving.
Talking to the devil, this is all in the legacy system too. It doesn't help that certain content creators are backed by CIG, are paying the roles of gatekeeper, totally lying to backers and running damage control for CIG. Yeah. That's exactly what happens. That's exactly what's happening.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
I know, it's been great.
Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer
I'm
together.
sorry. That vehicle is your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thank you for visiting our corp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Disaster modes, I like that. Hey, you know, I said that as long as this thing is up, I'm going to attempt to show people, but missions aren't really working right now. But I can just fly around and master and the live model and just show how much better it is.
Aerospace. Awesome. You are clear to launch.
Okay, I kind of had this issue yesterday too. Let me try to turn this thing off.
Engines offline.
Back on.
Online.
Ship doesn't want to take off. Alright, I need to go store this thing again.
Engines offline.
It's about what you would expect from a server meshing test.
All security
It's been very hard to do anything. Like, I've been having trouble just leaving our corp.
your safety.
I mean, I was out earlier
To the
flying
ASOC
around and I
vehicle
quantum
retrieval
somewhere
system.
in the F8 and the F8 disappeared. I think the F8
Your
disappeared when
vehicle
I...
has been delivered to the following location.
Oh no, it's giving me the same hangar. I don't want to go back to that hangar.
Please visit us again.
Stuck on that hanger.
Welcome to the ASOC
So let me do this. Let me
vehicle
spawn a
retrieval
big
system.
ship. Try to get a bigger hangar.
All of us working together to keep our coast safe.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Five,
Please
okay,
visit us
good.
again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Store.
system.
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been
Two,
delivered
alright,
to
cool.
Please visit us again.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival.
I wonder if I can still do this in this patch. Or I can open the hangar just by calling it. Press my keybind, no. Miss those days. And that's why, like, I've taken the position lately that I'm a paying customer, right? And I have no desire to have
Clear to launch.
some type of relationship with CIG that these other people have. Like, I just don't want that, right? Because when you do that, that begins to muddy the waters.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Landing gear won't go in. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I have free flight. Let me just go to Hurston. I'm just trying to get away from this area.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And I feel like once you do that, you don't have a choice but to be positive. Because like once you become like a partner with CIG in whatever capacity, you almost lose the ability to be critical of the game.
Landing gear raised.
Right? You lose that ability. Like you can no longer just say whatever you want to say, you know? And man, like I could never imagine putting myself in a position like that to where I can't ever be critical about the game. I can't ever be critical about CIG. I can't ever call them out when they do something completely and utterly terribly wrong. Like I can never be. Yeah, and I'll never be a puppet for CIG. I don't care if CIG's like, hey man, we'll give you every ship in the game for free. And I'll just be like, no. I want to maintain my position that when you do something good, I will say it, and when you do something wrong, I will say it. It's like any other product that you buy or any other game that you get. If it's bad, we should be able to say things about it. Period. don't know how to say your name, bro, but welcome. I don't want to butcher that. I've been looking at it like, how the hell do I pronounce that? But just like, hey, bro, what's up? Hold on, I got a text. Hopefully I don't lose the thing this time. Lose my ship as I get close to Hurston.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I can jump there. Okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh man, how I missed this flight model so much. I've missed you. Where have you been? Where have you been all of my life, flight model?
Left. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Guys, you guys don't know how happy I am right now just flying around like this. Oops.
stay.
Engines offline.
Let me come here, set a respawn point, claim the F7A Mark 1. See if we can get it to work here. We finally made it away from a planet, so it's even better. It's even more happy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. For Dr. Chan go and needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Flight model come back. Any kind of cool. Full could see there was something in everything about. God, I can't read today. Any kind of fool could see that there was something in everything about the flight model. Come back, yeah. You can blame it all on me. Oh, you're singing a song. I know, right? The no master modes tease. Like, what is this? I should make an AI song about it, right, guys? Should we make an AI song about the old flight model? Make us some lyrics. Look at this rich asshole right here. Hey, what are you flying? Where are you flying? What ship are you flying? You don't want to tell me? Am I even connected to the voice comms? I am. They just don't want to respond to me. How dare they? Hey, what ship are you gonna fly? I kind of just want to kill them and take their shit. Take that gold armor. He's like, I don't talk to the help.
Welcome to the ASOP
Fucking right.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
He's like, ooh, look what I can do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
You know he's got every
System.
ship. Look at that. Look at that scroll bar right there. Look at this fucking whale. Look at that scroll bar. This dude got every ship in the goddamn game. You know he ain't saying shit about CIG. He loves CIG. Oh, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm just giving him a hard time a little bit. See, that's true. That's true. That's very true. That's a very good point. I'm on the whale server. He's a what do they call him? He's a storm wall.
Move to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
He's a storm wall for sure. Yeah, I just think the F7A is broken. That's what it looks like to me. Same. I really want to fly this. You're offended. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I was just trying to make a joke.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I mean, I can move it, kind of. I crashed the game. Game crashed. Glad he wasn't working either. Typical. I didn't even mean to hit verify, to be honest. Maybe I can just close this shit and then reopen it. Quit. If you haven't already, guys, consider subscribing and following my Twitch. We're trying to get my Twitch up to 100 followers. Trying to push on our Twitch adventures. Only need 13 more people to make my Twitch up to 100. I mean, I would only say that it has potential when we can actually do missions. The only thing you can really do right now is get in your ship and fly around. That's not potential in my opinion. Like, you actually need to be able to do stuff in the game other than just look at stuff. Ken, if you could drop that Twitch link in the chat, please. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I wasn't subscribed for a reason. Server meshing test seems like good marketing. It does. Oh, I'm upside down.
All systems online.
Oh, this is dangerous. Hey, we appreciate that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant.
Hey, we've got no MFDs, but the ship can fly.
Landing gear.
All hail the F7.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Let's see if we can go do a mission. See, missions are not showing up on the accepted. I typed crap in my phone. I was upside down because before I crashed the desktop, I was trying to maneuver the ship for it to work. But if you guys didn't know, the F7 Mark 1 actually flies better than the Mark 2, and I'll demonstrate this to you guys. Switch good on here. Look at that. I can just fly around, turn on my quantum drive, and go. This is so much better. Like, you can't convince me that this is not better than what we have now in live. So the F7, the Mark 1 doesn't do the whole bucking around stuff when you fly in atmosphere. It flies like how you would expect a fighter jet to fly in atmosphere. Oh, I forgot. Dang, I forgot. I don't know game development. Shit. I need to go do my course so I can learn game development. Right, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I can make and do any maneuver with this ship in atmosphere. This is probably somebody's ship that crashed the desktop, I'm pretty sure. The Endeavor, I mean, is there gonna be actual gameplay for it or no? I mean, that's what matters. Ultimately. I don't know when he's flying. Let's go investigate. You got buyer's remorse? I had buyer's remorse for the fucking A1. Goodness. The A1 was the biggest waste of fucking money. My guns are not even pointing in the right direction. Bro, it's server meshing tests. Combat's not a testing focus. Oh, I just want to shoot you a little bit.
Ballistics low. Ballistics dry.
Speaking of the FA, I don't think I'm gonna hop back in that one. Or, oh, dude, I probably can go buy an A2. Look at this, I can just hop in. Not have to sacrifice any of my speed, just turn on my quantum drive and just go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, if the gameplay is not in for the endeavor, it's not really gonna matter. If the gameplay's just not there for the ship, in my opinion. Why is my brake button not working? Have I been flying with no space brake this entire fucking time? Oh god. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, guys. Thank you so much. Somehow, for some reason, my notifications aren't working. I'll try to get those working again after I get done streaming here. Oh my god. Lorville is based Texas. Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh yeah, the guns are like permanently pointed inwards.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's a weapon problem. The Mark 1 Hornet doesn't have gimbals. They're all hard mounts, I think. So it's a weapon mounting problem. The entire ship is like messed up. As you can see, I have like no MFDs.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Jesus Christ, what's going on with this ship? I'm hitting the station. Boom.
Weapon system destroyed.
I'm surprised I didn't die. Well, that's one way to slow down. How to slow down in space for beginners. Hit a station. Can't even tell when I'm getting hit. Yeah, I'm hitting station again. Ooh, that was close. You know, where are the pads at? They are right here.
Flare. Ejecting.
What up, what up, what up? Thanks everybody for following me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, but you gotta run the Twitch up. But if they can put the new EVA into this model, I'd be happy. Oh, you know what? I can just fast travel back to Evers. What am I doing? Or just send me to fucking jail. Instant transmission works every time. But I can't move. Let me out of this bed. Gotta relock again. It is a perfect play test. It's so good. This is actually the best test that I've ever had. I give my perspective on the endeavor based on 13 years of experience with SC development, and someone responds by telling me how they feel. Yeah. Have they done any? Well, of course they haven't. I was gonna say, have they made any strides in the gameplay for the endeavor? But no, they haven't. The answer is a resounding no. And based on how these capital ships fly and master modes, they're not gonna be. They're gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to move. The Endeavor is likely the last ship they released in the backlog. You know what the second to last ship is going to be? The Merchantman. Glare intensifies. Oh man. Excuse me, I have sticks to tape together so I can poke you. Yeah, I think the Merchantman is going to be a while for that one. But I do think the Merchantman comes before the Endeavor. Isn't the Endeavor like a really big ship too? It's huge. The only ship I care about coming out right now is the World 2, the Zeus Mark II MR and the Perseus. Those are the only two ships I give a fuck about. $200 meters, 48 meters by 20 meters without the modules. Goddamn. It will be. But if they don't have like the science exploration type stuff, then there's like kind of like no point. And then you need to make missions designed around that ship too, right? Here's how I would do it. You know, they can make like a system that's full of like bugs and like other creatures that need to be studied and things like that, and you can make entire gameplay loops around that, right? Yeah, it's probably gonna get a lot bigger. While this thing loads in, guys, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Oh, loading screen simulator. Jesus Christ, that's right. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. Could it be? You're right, it could be over. If it is, that's a very quick test. I'm just gonna close this and reboot. It's an alpha, everything's a test. Right. That's Idris elbow shorts. Yeah. I got some other ones of me clipping into the Idris that I need to do from yesterday. Yesterday I clipped in right onto the ladder to the bridge. They need to redo the cockpit for the Idris, the bridge. They need to just scrap that. That bridge is fucking terrible. In case you notice, it was inspired from the Valley Forge from Silent Running. Let me look at that real quick. This one's really loading. It was inspired by this ship right here. Is this a game? Interesting. Movie. I may have to just watch this movie then. I bet we're still loading. What do you want to bet? Yup. Yup. It looks very like late 70s, early 80s design of a spaceship. '72. Well, there you go. Wasn't that far off. Let me try. I don't know if Arena Command is working at all on this, but let me try that. It only makes sense if it acts as a station and never moves. Yeah, because I would imagine like moving that thing would probably be a pain in the ass. No, Arena Commander. Oh, it's a pity. Pity, pity, pity. What do you guys got planned for this weekend? What's the move? I know you always have to work. You live there pretty much. Chilling tonight, tomorrow, big support party for my youngest daughter. Nice, nice. You know, I just realized today is the summer solstice for the Northern Hemisphere. I've been doing Blender. I want to get 3 things made this weekend. Nice, nice, nice. I should learn Blender too, but one thing at a time. I'm probably going to try to do some more of those lessons this weekend. Yeah, I would definitely like to learn it. Like, I wish we had Blender how it is right now back when I was in school. I'm changing my answer. I'm going to throw a screwdriver into Kenneth's Blender. Nice. That's going to turn out extremely well. But if it's like one of the blend tech blenders that can blend anything, it should be fine. Elden Ring DLC just released in my week. I'm gonna be watching my fiance play that and go visit my parents and work on Sunday morning. Nice, nice. You know what? I've never played Elden Ring. Like, ever. I've never played it. Like, not one time have I ever sat down and played Elden Ring. Mostly because I like my sanity. Oh, shit. We show him a picture of the Star Wars helmet. Did you get that one printed out yet? Nice. I don't think we're ever gonna get back in, guys. I think I'm just screwed. Yeah, man. That's what I get for flying the fucking Mark 1 Hornet when it was busted. Next patch, right? I'll play the patch tomorrow. I watched my brother and fiance play every FromSoft game, and I would help level up. But a few months ago, I played Bloodborne from start to end all by myself. The feeling of being a boss after a million tries is so satisfying. Yeah. I know what you said. I know autocorrect got you again. I don't think we're ever gonna get back in here. This might be a wrap. Try one more time. It's starting to get warm. I did. I'm using my new desk right now. It's all set up and everything. I just need to do a little bit of cable management. And I think everything will be fine. It goes up and down if you guys can hear it or not. Oh god. Made my whole desk shake. Much better than the old desk. The only problem is I don't like the position of my hands when I use my sticks. Like I would much prefer like my my shoulders to be like in a more relaxed position. I might need to copy my account, probably so. You may be right on that, Carly, but I'm holding out hope. I had a big pile of hoping on my desk that I just snorted up my nose. Let my hopium live. By the time my account gets copied and recopied, the test will be over. We can definitely give it a shot though. Let me close this. Erase. Wait for the email to come. Copy. I'm gonna see if I can get back in. I think I'll be working on my course, my Python course, a little bit tomorrow morning. I'm the type of person, like, when I learn something, I like to go back and review it like a bunch of times to make sure that I actually know it. So I've been going through like the first couple of modules over and over again to make sure I understand those basics. And there's a UFC fight tomorrow. I need to see what time that starts. It's tomorrow at noon. Yes, I'll be watching that in the afternoon. I might try to do some recording for the server meshing test. And you know what? I probably need to log out of the launcher. Log back in. No, don't go over there. What? Come on, game. I hate this new launcher sometimes. It's just the weirdest shit. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it though. I think that's how you actually like know that you're learning something is by doing it like over and over again. So like my pace of learning is a lot slower, but when I actually know it, I know it. And I feel more confident with the material, you know what I'm saying? See if I still get 19,000 K error. I guess 19,000 K is kind of redundant. It just should be 19K error. I should export it? That's okay. It's not hard to make one of these characters. These are easy. Hey, let me do Orison. I want to go buy me an A2. No, he isn't purple unacceptable. I know, right? The Blue Man Group. Oh, I didn't want that one. I wanted two. Shit. So I'm sorry, Orison's voice Seraphim like the plague. Gotcha. Has it been bad? Or is the station going crazy? It's eating ships. Nice. Perfect. Like a fat kid in the candy factory. Damn. Maybe I do want to lift this monitor up a little bit higher. I'm still trying to figure out, you know, how I want everything. If you watch the terminal, watch this. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. It couldn't be worse than watching your ship fall through Orison, and you can do nothing about it. So we're still having a hard time getting in, even after reset. It's not mission impossible. You can't fall faster than a ship. By the time we log in, the test is going to be over. I just want to fly the A2 in the Legacy model, please. This is a login playtest. Facts. That is factual. Yeah, the test is only supposed to be for like 3 hours, right? Which means there's only like 30 minutes left. By the time we get in and make it into the A2, it's going to be time to get off. We've made it. Finally, TM. You guys remember the old shortcut? You used to be able to go up to the roof and jump off. And you would teleport to the spaceport. I wish they would have kept that.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
That was the best bug ever. Ah, the Crusader showroom. What a wonderful place.
choice.
It really is a nice choice. Oh, I should have brought two. That we're gonna be reminiscing in the years to come about the bugs in Star Citizen. Do you guys remember when elevators used to eat us? I feel like they should give like these bugs achievements. Like you survive whatever bug and you get like a little achievement for it. That'd be funny.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Perfect timing.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station.
This thing's shaking like crazy.
Prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers.
I don't know how, but why is it, what? I expect you to parkour and wall run and shit. Oh, on the, yeah. I mean, technically, if we had grab boots, you can do that, right?
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out. We've just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
I feel like we should have been had grab boots in this game though. Let's try to get to the spaceport and get out of here before this thing is over. I think we have maybe 30 more minutes before this test is over.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Our mission's like even working out here, probably not. Nope. So technically the only thing to do in this is PvP because nothing else works.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers.
I'm actually like excited right now because I get to just hop in the A2 and just fly it again. I never thought I would be able to fly the A2 like old times again, and this is going to be amazing.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service.
Whichever mission works is going to be out in like a month. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Welcome to the August Ethno Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
Plushies everywhere. Surprised there's no ships in here. I don't know why everybody's getting all armored up. Like, it's not like you can go anywhere and do anything.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
To go in the jump town? Right. If only, right? If only we could be so lucky. Like, I don't really care if the bombs work or not. Just flying this ship how it used to fly will make me more than enough happy.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Tears of joy right now, guys, literally.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear up.
She is. I'm so happy right now, guys. You guys don't even know. You guys have no idea how happy I am right now. Oh my gosh.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's see what's happening over on Daymar. Oh, this feels so good. Welcome back, A2. Welcome home. This is great, guys.
Quantum travel complete.
Listen, this is what it's supposed to be like right here.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It really was the dumbest thing ever, Scarred.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels so good. I think I may have lost control of the ship for a second. Yeah, the quantum thing didn't go, so I need to hop out of the seat, hop back in. Oh, we just kind of teleported here, I guess. Oh, the bombs actually fucking work. Let's go. Shall we drop a bomb for the one time, guys? I mean, no one's here to kill, but Oh, welcome back, A2. Even if it's just for a weekend. Ugh. Can't tell me Master Modes is good. How can you watch that and then tell me Master Modes is good? Like, it's just, like, it's not possible. For some reason, Twitch decided I'm no longer to post in chat. Really? I don't really have any chat restrictions up. Well, no. Let's go to SCD1 and see if the NPC ship shows up. Maybe we can bomb that guy. No switching modes. I just turn on my quantum drive and I'm out. Less steps, like. You have to clear your cache, according to Google. That's a very weird bug. I remember this scanning HUD. Jesus Christ. Someone testing gold out. It worked just now. I was able to scan that Connie, see that he has gold. You've never been this happy with SC Flight? Do you mean like you're happy to see like the old flight models? Is that what you're saying? Just so I can be clear on. I'm impartial. I don't give an F. I think that shit might be abandoned. What would you want the flight model to look like, though? If you could choose. Yeah, the ships are definitely more responsive. You can actually avoid being shot. Unlike in the previous flight model. Or like the new flight model. And you don't have to face tank. I always like coming here to watch Crusader Rise Over the Horizon. That's such a dope shot. Oh no, it disappeared. Yeah, well, that's because there's actually not any physics in the game. Because they don't use actual physics to model the flight. That's the big issue with that. That's why ships just sit and float in the air and they never fall down. Because right now they're using agility to balance master modes, which is a terrible way to balance your game. Another YouTube channel called Cameral. He pretty much showed the data where they're using agility to balance the ships. Yeah, Bill, I'm messing around and finding out. I'm finding out the old flight model is so much better than the current flight model. That's what I'm finding out. Look at this, Bill. I got my A2 back, man. I mean, the missions don't work, but I mean, shit, who cares? I don't think there's that many. Hold on, let me see. Shit, there's only 13 people on this one. Yeah, man. Can you believe it? I don't have to switch modes to go into quantum. I can just turn on my quantum drive and just leave. Oh, Raul really game.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear go. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So that seems to be a thing sometimes when you come out of these zones into the next zone, that it stops. Ace Combat has a more satisfying flight model and it's totally arcade. I said that Battlefield has a better flight model as well. And the last couple of Battlefield games have been absolute shit. But it's a flight model that actually makes sense.
Quantum travel engaged.
You know, and I'm not saying this flight model is perfect because it certainly isn't. There's a lot of issues with this flight model. But in terms of like how the ships actually feel, they feel better than they do in master modes, because in master modes all ships more or less feel the same. Like a Gladius feels the same as an Arrow, feels the same as a Blade, feels the same as any other light fighter. And it shouldn't feel like that. Even like Elite Dangerous, right? And I've said this, right? The reason that some of these games have these types of flight models is because, you know, they are a fan of Star Wars. And Star Wars is using a World War II flight model. And even like, you know, the IP of Star Wars is over 50 years old. So it's just like, we shouldn't be using a 50-something-year-old flight model for a new game. And you're gonna fuck up before you get it right. But I think that this flight model was closer to what they wanted. Like if they add into this flight model the weapon changes and the distances, I think that would have been more interesting than just slowing everybody down. In my opinion. And I've also said that, you know, they should maybe explain to people in the game how to tricord, how to maneuver your ship. You know, I've come up with recently, I like the idea of licensing, right? Like, I don't think you should just be able to get into whatever ship and fly it. You need to qualify to fly your ship. You need to know everything there is to know about the types of ship that you want to fly. And then passing a test. You know, just kind of like how you have to do in Gran Turismo. And guess what? Now you've unlocked new gameplay. There's some type of progression now. It's just not, oh, let me just hop into whatever ship and then not know how to fly it and then get mad when someone shoots me down because they spent time, you know, practicing on how to fly their ships. Like even the Quantum feels faster. I'm mentioning Elite Dangerous because I think even Elite Dangerous the speeds are too slow. Like, you're in space, like you shouldn't, there shouldn't be like, if I'm in space and somebody's behind me, like I should just be able to just turn my ship around and start shooting them back. Like I shouldn't have to feel like I'm flying an atmosphere. I never played Elite Dangerous, but I watched somebody else play it who has a similar flight skill to me in Star Citizen, so just because I didn't play it doesn't mean like I should know about the combat. Where do I want to go? Definitely want to try to find some players. I want to blow somebody up. Oh, they've taken most of the POIs out. That's what it is. Wing Commander.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that because, like, if I'm in space, right, there's no atmospheric drag, right? So if somebody's behind me and shooting me, I should just be able to whip my ship around and turn back and start shooting them. I shouldn't have to make maneuvers like I'm in an airplane. That doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying is wrong about Elite Dangerous' flight model. And I don't need to play the game to understand that. It's just logical. There's no atmosphere. There's nothing for me to there's nothing stopping me from just turning around. Because in Elite Dangerous, your acceleration is mostly forward, right? You have to literally fly the plane like it's an air. You have to fly the ship like it's an airplane.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't think you have 6 degrees of freedom in Elite Dangerous. Well, I've seen enough of it to know. Like, I'm not an idiot. This is not a debate. This is not even a debate. That's like saying because you don't have any experience in something that you should not have an opinion, right? It's like telling someone to not have a political opinion because they don't work in politics. It's kind of a silly argument. its flight model's like a World War II style. Well, I mean, you can take Scar's opinion, right? Because he's played the game, and I watched him play. What do you mean by you Americans? Like, what do you mean by that? Because honestly, like, I honestly get kind of like irritated when foreigners say that. It's like Americans are not allowed to have opinions. Like, what does that even mean? That's a very irritating statement. It's like anytime you say like you Americans or like you people, anything else you say after that is disqualified because it's almost like a prejudice like statement. Like, what do you mean you Americans? Because if Americans were to say like, oh my God, you Canadians, it'd be the end of the fucking world. So what do you mean by the statement, you Americans? I'm not playing the victim. I'm not playing the victim. You're making a moronic statement by saying you Americans, right? So I'm trying to break down exactly what you mean by saying you Americans. Because if I were to say you Canadians or you Japanese or you any other group, it would be a fucking problem. But it's like everyone can say, oh, you Americans this and you Americans that. So what do you mean by you Americans? Because what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to sit here and allow someone to say this type of stuff, and you know what I'm saying? Well, you can mean what you say, and I can mean what I say. It doesn't mean we have to fucking agree, and we're not having a debate here. Like, not every conversation needs to turn into a debate. I'm just saying, I'm just explaining to you what I observed when I watched my friend play a game. Okay, I observed him doing combat in the game, and I was like, oh, this looks like World War II in space, because the speeds were slow and he was flying like an airplane. He wasn't doing any of the maneuvers that you can do in the legacy model of Star Citizen. And Scar's sitting here telling you what he experienced in the game that he played. So if you're not going to listen to me, at least listen to him. At the very least, listen to somebody in the chat that's played the game.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Well, then that's a you problem if you don't want to listen to other people that have an opinion about something. That's literally a you problem. You know what I'm saying? That's like me telling you like your opinion on cars doesn't matter because I've been driving a certain type of car for a long time. Like you've never driven this type of car, so you can have an opinion on it. That's ridiculous. I'm not going on about opinions. I'm going on about fact. It's a fact that I drive sports cars and you don't. So therefore, we shouldn't even have a conversation about it because you know nothing about cars. Right? That's what you're saying. That is exactly what you're saying. I'm giving you examples of how ridiculous your argument is. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving you legit examples of how ridiculous your argument is. I'm not upset or offended. I'm just saying your argument's kind of crazy. Someone disagreeing with you doesn't mean that they're upset or offended. Okay? What I did say is, I think that it's wild that you get to say you Americans. Like, what do you, like, that's a crazy statement to make about an entire group of people. Because you're almost making it seem as if all Americans share the same opinions, and we don't. I'm not very upset. I'm not upset at all. I'm being very direct with you right now. I'm being very direct with you. Being direct does not convey that I'm upset or frustrated by anything. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of what your argument is. If you're going to say that, okay, I don't care, you don't care about people's opinions, fine. Because I can also convey what you're telling me as your own opinion. Right? I can convey anything that anybody tells me about as an opinion. An entire group of people having a high opinion of their opinion when Kenop said all Japanese are racist and you said nothing. I talked to Kenop about that off the stream though. Me and Kenneth had a conversation about that off the stream. And of course I know not all Japanese people are racist. I lived in the country. I lived in the country for 2 fucking years. Of course I know that. But there have been instances of Americans being attacked by Japanese people, particularly service members. One of the guys I served with was attacked by a Japanese man on a train with an umbrella. Randomly, for no fucking reason. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend like racism doesn't exist, but I also know that all people are not racist. And the only thing that I'm saying about Elite Dangerous is the speeds are too damn slow. Everybody attacks everybody. What, people are violent. Everyone's violent. There also were instances of Asians attacking black people. So what are we talking about? That also exists. Everyone attacks everybody. Everyone's violent. No group of people are above a certain action. No one is. But these things do exist and they do happen.
Quantum travel complete.
And we're not saying what we're saying as a knock on Elite Dangerous. We're just saying Elite Dangerous follows very old ideas. And it's like, do we want to push the boundaries of what a space game could be? Or do we just want to follow what already exists? Because that's exactly the direction that Star Citizen is going right now. Do we want to push the boundaries or do we want to follow? Because the current flight model in Star Citizen is not pushing any boundaries. But that's what I'm talking about. Maybe if you start listening instead of having knee-jerk reactions, we wouldn't have these type of discussions.
Quantum travel, engage.
Because that's what I saw when I saw Scar play the game. And this is what he conveyed to me, and I trust his opinion about it.
Quantum travel, complete.
Scar's literally telling you what he experienced when he played the game. He's played it, and you keep ignoring what he's saying. The person who I watched play the game is literally in the chat, and you're ignoring what he's saying, and you're saying you don't trust opinions. Well, he played it, and I watched him play it, and I was like, this may not be for me. Like, listen, I don't even think Elite Dangerous is a bad game. I just think it doesn't push the boundaries of what a space game could be. It was probably good for its time, but I mean, we could do so much more with the game now. And technology is so much better.
Target friendly.
Oh god, I hit the water. I don't, Scarred. And I can tell you why I don't, because if Elite Dangerous is so empty, where's the engaging content at? I think we can get a lot done with 5 to 6 really fleshed out systems. You know what I mean? 5 to 6 fully fleshed out systems with content, gameplay, engagement, and depth. You don't need to make it so fucking big to where you go out and you never see anybody. It should have. It should have, you know, a lot of depth within the game to keep you engaged. Are we gonna respawn or no? I don't really see the point of Luna, for the last time, I was in Scar's live stream. I asked him in his live stream, hey, what does a flight model feel like? And he says it feels like World War II in space. That's what he told me. And that's the information I'm relaying to you. And that's it. And that's the end of the discussion. I don't want to hear about it no more. Discussion at this point is over with. That means that the speed of combat is like flying a World War II plane in space. That's what we're getting at. That's what we're saying. Facts, guard. I can probably get out of this though. Hold on. Let me try. Let me back on Orison, but I can at least probably get out of this. Yeah, I do too. Now, there are some good things that I think in the new flight model, like not the weapons, but the ammo counts are very, very good. I think that's exactly where it should be. And if they want to add in the distances, but Jesus Christ, the rest of it is ass. It really is. One thing I will say is, coming back to this tech preview with a lot of the legacy technology, I can see the big benefit that DLSS and FSR and TSR has had on game performance. It's like a night and day difference. The frame generation that they put into the game, it's gotten a lot better. I still don't think that it's actually perfect, right? Yeah, and it just feels odd, and that's why I said that the way that they're balancing the game is through agility, which is retarded, because they don't have actual real physics in Star Citizen. I mean, you can go like Luna was saying earlier, you can find abandoned ships floating in the air. You can find ships dancing around on their noses at outposts, and it's just like, well, what is this? That should never be happening in a game like this. It's almost, in my opinion, it's almost inexcusable at this point. It's like, why is it still doing that? They showed it last year at CitizenCon that hovering was going to go away. Don't forget, they showed us this last year. Yeah, there hasn't been much. They've got the tier 1 EVA. Let's think about what they've added, right? We got tier 1 EVA. Distro centers, which are still just big bunkers, right? And even you could even argue that the distro centers are tier 1 because that big elevator is supposed to go down into like another lower level, right? So that's still tier 1. They've added in, of course, like the ship change, all the ship changes with the master modes, which are not done yet. The character customizer, upscaling. Oh, they got some of the FPS changes in, which they're still not done with yet. So they really haven't added all that much, in my opinion. I could be forgetting something. I was just going off, you know, off the top of my head with that one. Oh yeah, the star map. How could I forget that one? Maybe because it's very forgettable. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to turn clouds down. Yeah, turn this shit down a little bit. Yeah, it's already over with. Like, I don't understand like what this obsession is about it. Like, listen, I've already said the conversation is over with. We're moving past it. It's in the past already. We're moving on. There's nothing else that needs to be said about it. Literally nothing.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Don't worry about his card.
Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
This has gone a little bit longer than I expected. I expected it to be over by now. We're still going. Kidnap him? He needs to be in cap first. Yeah, if you, I don't know if you guys saw the map, but if you look at the, let me go down here. So if you look at this, pretty much all of the things are like missing. There's only like a few POIs. So Medbed Deadbed was fun.
It's been sent. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I wonder if the F7A is still like messed up, or if that was like a one-time thing type of bug. Let me go check real quick.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
I'm not gonna fly. Just want to look at it. Mining like a slow death. Yeah. It's a hangar 6. Come on in, the water's fine. Give them a lobotomy, that's what it's called? Oh yeah, the F7A is just messed up. It's got some hovering technology now. At least the weapons are facing forward on this one. They're not pointing towards the nose of the ship. That's hilarious. Oh, I thought I hit the docking port. I was like, no. I'm not trying to go to a docking port.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
I've never seen this armor before. What is this one for? Is this like the Korra More armor for this year? Pathfinder? Do you guys think the Vandal get offended if somebody wears a Vandal mask in front of them?
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Wife has a little bit of a belly after 4 kids and 4 years. She's been doing a lot of walking, some light workouts. She actually had enough confidence to wear a bathing suit in like 10 years. I'm really happy for her. Good for her, man. Good for her. I'm not gonna lie to you, Scar. I got a little bit belly right now too. I'm working on it myself.
Welcome.
But
to
good
the
for her,
ASOP
man.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been submitted.
Exactly. Vandal face. Would that be offensive? Like if I were to go with a vandal mask and around a bunch of vandals, like would they think it's funny? Or would they be offended and like kill me and probe me to death? Well, we don't really know. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of lore out there on the vandals. I'm sure there's a lot of lore about the vandals and like what they think about us humans. I can't even access the ASOP terminals no more. I can access that one. Okay, cool.
Vehicle retrieval system.
This time we got
Your
10 minutes,
insurance claim
8 minutes.
has
Okay,
been
it's going by
sent.
pretty quick.
Please visit us again.
I'm already offended for digital bigotry or whatever it is the kids say these days. Are these cookies and we can't even eat them? What a tease. How dare you give me cookies that I can't eat? Like, how would we feel, right, if the Vandals wore a human face mask? Like, how would we feel about that? That's facts.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit.
How many people on the server now? I'll write it in quotation marks. Oh man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Throwing physics in this game is so bad.
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements, and report any concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can safely visit one of our members.
It's like a stream of pee. Bro, why does it make that sound? It makes like a metal flunking sound when it hits something. You getting some white facial hair? It's gonna happen to all of us. I went through her? What the hell? She's hacking.
Stay hydrated and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
You gonna get some just for men and dye your hair? Dye your beard? Bro, how does it keep doing that? Do I need to aim lower?
As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares to improve the lives of everyone we know. Crusader Industries is donating
That's true.
all spaceable foods to help stand out.
Like I gained elevation as I threw it. I mean, aim it at his knee. Yeah, you have to aim it like much further below than what you want to hit. So aim it at his waist, it should hit him in the head. Nope, went through his head.
Accommodations were so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation from my location. Why would you ever rather have it from anyone else? Green Serpent. Stay a while.
I guess we don't have any athletes in the future, for sure. Hit him in the shoulder. Wow. Or you're just old as fuck.
Welcome to the
Hassan
ASOP
Zag
vehicle retrieval system.
Zagzug? Is that how you say that?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
No. I don't know you, bro. I like the confidence, though. I do like the confidence. Do appreciate that. To come in here and ask for moderator right off the rip.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
It's pretty ballsy. Just trying to find a job. Hey, man, I feel it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. It's factual. It's factual, Scarred. Definitely appreciate it. You know what stories I want to start reading again? I don't know if you guys have ever seen Vampire Hunter D, but there are these novels, and they are really good, and I want to start reading them again.
You are clear to launch.
I almost wish they would make it a series, but these days they would fuck it up, for sure. Put a bunch of dumb shit inside of it. Yeah, that's Vampire Hunter D is based on these novels. I think there's like 50 of them. Only 30 have been translated into English.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, Vampire Hunter D is very, very good. The lore, the mystery, it's all done very, very well. And I haven't read them in a long time, so I've forgotten a lot of stuff, like in the books, but I want to read them again so I can remember.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
See, I didn't know about Vampire Hunter until Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust came out. That was the first time I had ever seen Vampire Hunter. And the guy who did the animation for the movie, I think was the same guy who did Ninja Scroll. So I had to start, I'm like, is this like a manga, or like, what is this? And like, I couldn't find it in the manga section. I had to go look at an entirely different section for that book. But once I found it, I was like, yeah, this is lit.
Quantum travel engaged.
Like, I would love to see Vampire Hunter turn into a series, but I just know these days it would get fucked up. Well, if it got done by Hollywood, I think if it was done like in Japan, if they had control over it, I think it'd be fine. But if it got done out here in Hollywood, they would ruin it, for sure. Yes, I like animes like Berserk was one of my favorites. I mean, I do like shonen stuff, right? I love shonen. I think that it has a place. But I like seeing like actual character development where like they go through things that are not good. You know, I think that's more compelling storytelling. Not to say that shonen isn't, it's just different. Kira is really good. Appleseed also very good. Ghost in the Shell is another one of my favorites. Ghost in the Shell is another one that's been kind of like neutered. It's not what it once was. Gantz was good. I like that one a lot. I don't think I've seen Mancross. I can check it out though. Tonight's my anime watching night, so.
Quantum travel complete.
You said the claim dump permissions are working? Also want to try this one.
Quantum travel
Across.
engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Macross is what started my long life love for sci-fi. I was also fascinated with the Viditech and the other SDF-1. I went from my cross to Gundam and everything is followed. Okay. Veritech.
Quantum travel engaged.
My only exposure to anime early on was Toonami. That's how I got into anime.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I forgot the landing gear trick you can use in this patch to make the ship fly smoother. Look at that.
Landing gear down.
I was into Gundam when I was younger, but as I've gotten older, I think I kind of grew out of it. Man, this is so much better for my frames. Like, there would be times where I would just get on here and I would just fly the ship around. Insert sheep noises. Oh, my gear's down because you fly better than ammo. What the heck with your gear down? It keeps the ship stable when you're flying decoupled.
Quantum travel engaged.
signature up here. What is that? Yeah, this shouldn't be happening in this game. This is what Luna was talking about earlier, about how floating ships just break immersion.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
Whoops. I need to add sounds. I need to do a lot of that stuff. I just don't know what sounds I want to add just yet. Oh, is he gonna hit the water? Oh no, he's not. It's an alpha bro, right? All right, man. Take care. Have fun with the sleepover tomorrow night. You got earplugs on set. I feel it, bro.
You're right.
I don't know why we have airlocks on Hurston. Seems kind of silly. What do you guys think? Maybe they have them because the pollution's so bad, but then, you know, where the habs are, it's all open. True. I mean, all I have to do is just take one of these doors off. It's gonna be that hard. But what do I know? I don't understand game development, so let's just keep my opinions to myself. I found Kenneth's favorite undersuit. There's another box here. Let's go. There's really nowhere to go. Can't even blow up a bunker. Maybe this one will work because it's in the asteroid field? No. Let's check the jump gate, since there's really nothing else to do. see if the anomaly's there.
Engines on. Weapons off.
I have no ammo. What the hell? That fucking bugger, right? Jump get right there. That's Magnus. I don't want that one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It seems like when you get outside of that server, it stops your quantum travel. You have to start again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hold on real quick. I got another text I got to reply to real quick. back. I think I should just do a server meshing test with just Pyro. That'd be a lot of fun. Oh, I actually got it. Holy shit. We actually got a mission.
Quantum travel complete.
I guess you gotta be in deep space to get missions.
Quantum travel engaged.
Can't believe it. Watch, I'm gonna get there, then the mission's gonna be over with, or the test is gonna be over with. Man, I miss this ship so much. The nostalgia's already real. It's crazy. Has anybody else gotten on the server? Oh, we got a few more people on this one.
Quantum travel complete.
realized that we don't have a marker for this guy. We don't know where he's at in the asteroid belt.
Quantum travel, engage.
Oh, lost my shit. My ship didn't want to go through that server. Well, one thing I can do, because nobody can come rescue me. Maybe I can ask somebody to rescue me. What do you guys think? Someone said 30 minutes left to play test. Don't go to yellow. Noted. Oh, good, I actually made it back. Come on, load, you stupid hospital.
Last call for passengers. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I've been getting kind of lucky with these trams today. Haven't had to wait on too many.
Passengers. shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So I guess when I backspace, I lost the mission. So that kind of sucks.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, it looks like the missions are kind of working. But what moon am I going to?
Is approaching the station.
I don't have any markers for anything. Daymar.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The shuttle is approaching the station. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less worries.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hopefully we can squeeze in this mission before the thing is over with. Hangar Mile, Hangar 8. Goodness. I never thought I'd have a good time in Star Citizen just flying around ships in the Legacy model because it just feels so much better.
Denville Aerospace. You are clear to launch.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think the mission disappeared.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, the mission went away when I crossed the server boundary. And now it doesn't work. So there's an issue with missions crossing server boundaries. Oh, that kind of stinks.
Quantum drive is now on.
I guess we just fly the F8 until it's over with.
Quantum drive is now off. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
I've missed this flight model so much. point that somebody was in there mining. I can even check global checks. I died and I don't have it anymore. I want to test something real quick. Let me go find a orbital marker. I'm gonna see how much Jesus side strafe has in the legacy model.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but the lateral strafe on this ship is only 6.4 Gs in this model. But it has so much more maneuverability than the current model. 6 Gs under boost and 3 Gs just regular. Wow. It's crazy, yo.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Lock. Target destroyed.
That's a bug. no way you can't tell me the old flight models, this new flight model isn't better. He got away. Good for him. Did he maybe go to Ohm 1?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I'm afraid to go to yellow. We only have like 8 minutes left in this test.
Quantum drive is now off. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Nope, that didn't work either. Oh well.
Takeoff complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear raised.
This feels so good. The entire time I haven't had to reset my flare counts after quantum travel or nothing. It's beautiful. want this to end. They should just bring the Legacy flight model back for a weekend and live. I put the fuck out of Star Citizen then. And I like having my altimeter at like eye level. I don't have to glance anywhere for it. It's just right there. So good. Who else misses the Legacy flight model in chat? I know I do. It's not perfect, it has its flaws, but man, you can't argue that this is so much better. I bet Carl Kaput would be ecstatic playing this right now. Even with, you know, NAS flight mode, master modes, right? The ships still aren't maneuverable. And you kind of want to have the ability to side strafe up a little bit to avoid things. It's 5 o'clock. The test should be over now. We're just gonna keep this rocking until they kick us off. What do you guys think? factual cannot. I may get Brios.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know how anyone could send for master modes after this.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
There it is. There it is, guys. I'm gonna say, right, that I actually had fun. And today's stream was great. And I might get on here tomorrow night, but if they do another test tomorrow, I do want to take some time and record some stuff so that I can see the differences between what we had and what we have now. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I hope everybody enjoys their Friday night, and I will see you next time for the next stream.